Hello? 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 Hello, hello. Happy New Year, I guess? It just feels weird saying that again now because it hasn't been that many hours since last time I streamed. Well, I mean, it has, but it was past midnight and it was a New Year last time I streamed as well. But yeah, for those of you who I didn't see then, Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good day yesterday, whether you were celebrating or not. So yeah, it's nice to see you all. Scoot is today's first. Tom is today's second. Ghost is today's third. Hey, Swirly, how you doing? Metal fork and refrigerator? Exactly. As long as you don't put the metal fork in the microwave, yes, but you can put it in the refrigerator all you want. Currently on a Discord call and we're very confused when did the hello. I apologize. I did not impose in your VC. I should have taken cough syrup again today. I forgot. I forgot. You can eat pizza with a teaspoon. I saw, but it didn't actually. You didn't actually show it though. You just showed that you had a teaspoon in front of the pizza, and then the next picture was just the pizza being gone. It didn't actually show that you ate it with the teaspoon, so we don't have proof that you did it. you today's further. Hey, Sarufine. Hello, hello. What about the toaster? I wouldn't advise doing that either. But then again, you know, I actually don't have a toaster or a microwave. But I would probably try not to. I You meant the name. I know. I know. I know. I know that you meant the game. I'm just being pretending to be. Well. But hey, Abram, how you doing? Metal in a microwave is infinitely safer than in a toaster. Sure, because then you are not touching it, I guess. But at the same time, don't do either. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You did it? I mean, we don't have proof, though. You cut it in like 5 pieces and just lifted the pieces in the spoon. But that's cheating, because you're supposed to scoop it up, aren't you? Otherwise, you're using your hands. And it's definitely easier to use your hands while eating a pizza. For those of you who don't know, yeah, we had a Palm asked me if I would take $1 million for eating everything with a spoon or teaspoon for a year. Do it for you. You'd sharpen 1 teaspoon into having a cutting edge, though. Yeah, I mean, well, is that allowed? Because wouldn't it then become a spife? Wouldn't it be a spife? Would definitely do that. I mean, I would too. I was just trying to think of different types of foods that you could eat with the spoon. That would be challenging. That is like not something that is like the most challenging, just something that you normally eat anyway. That you would probably eat less if you had to eat it with a spoon. Or not at all. The only thing you did with your hands was holding the slice down while you carved the teaspoon. Okay. If you're allowing sharpening it into a cutting edge, can you just hammer it into a knife? I don't know. Palm is the... No, that's too weird. Yeah, that's the only reasoning. No, it's too weird. You're not allowed to do that. Just find a cement wall and run it back and forth 10 times for that edge. For most things, you can just lift the plate up to your mouth and use the spoon as a shovel. That's actually true, yeah. Because I did say, is it allowed to at least use your hands? But then that wasn't allowed. You had to use the spoon. Because if you could use your hands, then that would make everything easier. But no, I wasn't allowed. No blacksmithing in the tools. You can lift the plates. Okay, well that helps. That helps. Also, let me give a shouty outie for Serufian. Go follow Sarah. He was playing Elden Ring with Chris earlier today. How did it go? I went to take a nap. So I wasn't there for the entire thing. I woke up too early for some reason. I don't know why. So I needed a nap. And yeah, yesterday I did stream with Chris and Lauren. We were just playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator all day for over 6 hours. Chatting, laughing, drinking. And I haven't been drinking in over a year and a half. Still felt fine today, even though I did get drunk. I did get drunk. I think I'm just being overly cautious about not getting sick the next day. And it works. It works. I actually haven't really gotten hungover a lot in my life. Very few times. The rule is to prevent double fisted potatoes into your mouth. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means, Pom. You also napped to it? Drunkens? No, but I was drunk. Make sure, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is fine though. I am just coughing a little bit, and then I have some yeah, it's not too bad though. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit of a cough. Yeah. It also started snowing yesterday. And then it kind of like the snow started being really wet, so I was like, is it gonna melt away right away? And then it didn't, because then today it got colder, and now it's been snowing as well. So it's starting the exact same way that it did last year. Last year, for those of you who don't know, I also streamed on New Year's Eve, and while I was streaming, it started snowing, like a lot of snow. A lot. And we were snowed in. I say we, as in because I live in an apartment building, so there are like several apartments here. And that was rough. That was a rough start to the year. So I am just thankful that it hasn't snowed that much. I hope it doesn't either. It was a nightmare having to go through the beginning of the year being snowed in and having cats that just were insane because they wanted to go outside but they couldn't because there was too much snow. My cats don't really want to be like forced to be inside, so that didn't go very well. And we were just really frustrated, all three of us, and I was just crying a lot because I was just overwhelmed all the time. So I'm glad that it's not like that yet, and hopefully it won't be that way either. No hand to food to mouth eating, teaspoon to food to mouth eat. Wait. Okay. Now, is there ice under the snow? I think so, a little bit. Because I shoveled a little bit of the snow on my veranda, just to shovel a path for my cats. And it was very light, I could have used what do you call it? Like a broom, I guess, to just broom it away. Broom it away. Swipe it away. Sweep it away. Words. But then underneath it was like kind of hard and wet snow. So what do you do in that scenario? Put a shopping list on Sirius and send him to the shops? No, but he couldn't get outside. That was the problem. He couldn't get outside either. It was awful. And I posted a picture in the Discord at the time. I don't know if you can. I mean, I should have it on my phone. Where you could see the veranda. You could see how high up the snow was. And I couldn't even open the door. I couldn't open my front door either. The only way that I could get out of the apartment was I opened one of my windows and I got kind of stuck in the snow just getting out of the window too. So I had to shovel myself out of the snow to be able to shovel a path over to the door. It was wild. It was not fun. Luckily I had enough food in the house though, so I wasn't like starving or anything, but let's see. I need to find that picture. It's also, I've taken a lot of pictures since then, but have I taken that many? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I think. I also don't know if you can see it on, if I show you guys on here. No. What if I take off the light for a second? Oh. God damn it. No, that doesn't help anything. Yeah, Sirius is in front of the door. The snow goes much higher up than you can actually see in the picture. But yeah, it was impossible to open the door. Bet that looked really silly. Wait, what do you mean? Which part? Like above bed height? No, it was taller than me. It was taller than me. Like, I'm not tall by any means. But it went right up to where my head is, pretty much. So it had, but it looked like it was kind of like a sand dune, so it wasn't showing the full height in the picture in that lighting. I can post it in Discord again though. Actually, I should have done that now, so you could have seen it. So it's like one part was kind of, it was showing a little bit lower, and then it was a little bit higher again because of the wind had made it all doony. All doony. Yeah, words are hard, okay? Now I can't find it again. I also don't know if that was the worst day either. I feel like there was an even worse day with the snow. I have too many pictures on here now. Too many. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can also show you one of the pictures of the windows. This was one of my windows. And I live in the first floor, but even that is a lot. That's really high up. So, yeah. You want to be stowed in at one point of your life? What? That way you can know if you can survive the zombie apocalypse for a bit. In that sense, like, it was nice if I didn't have my cats. I won't lie. It was mainly because of my cats, because I just felt really bad for them. Because they hated it so much. But I was honestly fine. You banned from posting links? No, it's a Twitch thing now. I don't know. I don't even have the auto mod thing that is supposed to stop links and stuff. You once held the power to post links? Hey Lana, how you doing? Wait, why? What is this poll? I didn't even see the poll until it was done. You'd make secret tunnels? Secret tunnel. I couldn't sing that. Yeah, it was pretty high up. You forgot to shout out, dude, I forget to shout out people all the time. All the time. But how you doing, Lana? How was your day yesterday? I hope it was, well, I mean, I know we talked a little bit, but I hope it went well, that you had a good time. Did my pipes work correct? Yeah, they did. They did. Luckily, it didn't have any issues like that. Lana can post links. Random ass poll, yeah. Random ass poll. I guess that's what it was. You see how it is? Well, you know, you just gotta save up those points. You know, it's not... The thing is, I know that there are plenty of people who I could give a VIP to. It's just... I feel bad about, you know, giving some people VIP as if giving them special treatment. Even though VIP doesn't even do much. It's not a big deal. But I still feel bad if I give it to certain people and then others don't. So that's why I have it behind some points. And the amount of points just tells you that, oh, they have enough points because they've been here. So then they definitely are VIPs. You know what I mean? And then by default, I've just been giving VIP to people who have been mods before. Because I feel like if you've been at the point where you've been a mod, then it just makes sense that you're a VIP after, you know? That's the only exception now that I do. Yuna, hello. Nice and chill. It was pretty good. We chatted and stuff for over 6 hours, so that was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Wait, what is the link? I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. Points is a fair system, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like it is. You're still grinding 70k left? You'll get it, Ghost. Of course, Lana. That's honestly just a given. You've been you're one of the people who have been here for the longest as well. It's a cat with eyes in its ears. That doesn't sound too bad. It's nothing to worry about. Happy 2025, Yuna. Hope you had a good New Year's day, or New Year's Eve is what I mean. I don't know if anyone celebrates. I don't really do that. That's why I tend to stream, just because, you know, some people like the company and I like the company, and I don't celebrate, so why not? It just makes sense. But it was good. It was a lot of fun. I haven't had alcohol in so long, so I was kind of worried that it was gonna be really, well, taken out for the rest of the day today. But I was fine. I was completely fine. Because everyone keeps saying when you get older you're gonna feel so much worse after drinking all the time. And they're like, I feel the same. It's the same. I don't feel any different. Which I'm happy about, but I also take my precautions. So still a young one kid. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, okay, so I don't buy into the whole thing about, you know, everyone saying that when you reach 30, like suddenly you're just old. And then, oh, I can feel it in my back. No. Sure, you're not young in the same way, but it's not like you just instantly get old and decrepit and just wither and close to dying, you know? It's not. And when people in their early 20s say that, oh, I'm so old, fuck off. Shut up. You just stop using diapers, okay? It's relax. You're young but older. Yeah, exactly. As someone who is quite far away from 30, you can feel it in your back. Far away from 30? I guess you are, because you are a baby. Still, that is true. Yeah, I don't have any problems with my back yet, but I also try to do some exercises and stuff to make sure that I don't, because I've had a lot of issues with my neck and shoulders since I was in my early teens, which is also connected to my migraines and stuff. So I have to make sure that I do some exercises every now and then to, you know, keep that okay. So I think that also contributes in me having a somewhat okay back. Maybe. I don't know. You're still closer to 20 than you were 30? That is that. Yeah, I mean, enjoy it while it lasts, Scoot. No. No, but honestly, my life got so much better as soon as I turned 30. So much better. I don't know about you guys, but anyone who keeps complaining about getting older or feeling older, I feel like if you just try to take care of yourself, also this obviously doesn't apply to everyone, because I know a lot of people have different struggles, so it doesn't necessarily mean that this applies to everyone, but as long as you try to take good care of yourself, and there's nothing to fear by growing older, really, it really isn't. You're still closer to 20 than 120. I mean, this, to be fair, aren't we all? You can't wait to turn 30, you'll be honest. Wait, when do you... Is it this year, Lana? You don't really believe in putting so much weight into getting older? Yeah? Yeah. It's just so many people focus on it so much. That's why it bothers me, because, like, can you just relax, you know? It's okay. It's not a problem. In May. Yeah, that's not too far away. But yeah, 30, honestly, so much better. I feel like my 30s have been so much better than my 20s. But that's just me, though. It depends on the person, too. Oh yeah. Scoot went through my pictures and saw the snowed in pictures. I did have an even... There was a picture that showed the snow being even higher on my phone than the one that I posted in the Discord. But even that is enough to not be able to open the door. The one that he linked to in the Discord. And if you're not on the Discord, here it is. Here it is. Discord search feature is actually pretty good. It is. It is. That's also why I don't really... I mean, I know that there are too many channels in my Discord. But I don't want to delete even the ones that aren't really active anymore, because it's like, you can still go back and look for stuff that you talked about before and pictures that you posted. So I don't want to get rid of them. So it's nice to have. But yeah, today we are gonna be playing more Metaphor, which is really nice because it is a good game. Actually, it's a really good game. I love this game. It's amazing. And last time we entered a tournament, and we also started a trip through the desert. So we're now on a vessel traversing the desert. And we were just hanging out in there. Ready that I like this menu counter. Well, it is a good menu, okay? It's probably the best menu that I've ever seen in any game. I have to talk about it. I have to talk about it. How can I not? You're gonna start that one soon. Here, hope someone gifted you fruit. I heard. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. And it's a long one too, but I don't know how far I am into the game now. Still closer to the beginning, I think, than the end. But I don't know how close I am to the middle of the game. But I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. Scoot, we don't need to know that. What have I said before? I don't want to know about your bowel movements. I've told that to everyone. Everyone should know that. Keep that to yourself. You could take a guess. Have you mentioned it before? Yeah, no memory. I don't know. I don't know. I just know. I don't know if it was in your stream or in Chris's stream, or it was just mentioned in another person's stream, but I have seen that you said it. And I also saw it in the on Steam. Hey, it's fine. Like, you guys obviously do whatever you want to do and need to do, but you don't need to tell me in detail what you're gonna do. I don't need to know that. I really don't. Was it meant to be funny? I just have a thing where I don't want to know when people do stuff like that. That's also why I keep mentioning to Lauren all the time. Why, like, that is why I pointed it out to them. It's like, do you guys realize how often you talk about it? Because you talk about it all the time, and then it became an whole meme or inside joke. And it's also because there was someone else who also kept talking, like, it's like when people say that they watch streams while doing certain things. It's like, I don't want to know that. Why do I want to know what you're doing while you're watching my stream? Like, that's, I don't know. I just think it's weird and kind of gross. I don't want to know. It's like, sure. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but you don't need to tell me. You're gifted 3 games, and when you mention it, it's not to brag. It's just because you're grateful. No, why would that be grabbing? By the way, bragging. That wouldn't be bragging. But no. It's totally fine. I never think of it as bragging. But I'm glad though. I'm glad though. I know exactly who it was though. Well, I don't know. Well, do I know for sure? I don't know if I know for sure, but I can guess at least. And yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice. And yeah, no, don't be afraid of mentioning that ever. Like, I don't think of it as bragging at all. I think it's nice because it is nice. That's so great though. You understand? You think that's wonderful? Yeah, you mean what Sarah said? People think I'm so amazing. They just fall over themselves, gifting me stuff all the time. Like, oh, I don't know if that's how people think about it. No, it's just what, you know, friends do. You overthink sometimes? Yeah, stop it. I think the fact that you think about it so much means that maybe you would make other people think that when they didn't think it to begin with. I'm not saying that I do now, but I'm just saying, I don't think that people even have that thought to begin with unless you put it in their head first. To be honest. And I have been guilty of the same thing as well. It's like, I also have had a tendency to overthink. I've gotten better at it, but I still do it quite a bit. So I understand how it is. You also want to be ahead of people with the negative thoughts. It's like you want to point it out before they can do it, you know, as well. But yeah, it's a good thing though to go a little easier on yourself, not waste so much brain power on things that don't really matter too much. But it's hard to figure out what matters and what doesn't sometimes. And we're all guilty of it, I'm pretty sure. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. It is exactly how it is. I relate. I do relate. But yeah, let us get into the game though. We're on day 8. And let's just say, for those of you who have been in my stream before this past year a lot, and have seen me play Baldur's Gate 3, Metaphor is definitely a shorter game than that. So at least if you have endured that, I'm pretty sure you will be okay with the length of this game too. Hopefully. Let's see. Game capture, because we have the duck simulator on now. And that's not what we're playing today. Buy a laser cutter and boot Mary. Oh. Is it loud now? Maybe it is. But hey, haven't you met Mary before, Scoot? I thought you had. Okay. Load save data. You have not? Wait, I thought you were in Lana's wedding. Let's see. Oh, was that a bad thing for me to say? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to point out something awkward. But when are you planning on meeting Mary though? Or have you planned it yet? Pantry? There's some bidot meats and red grass. Wonder who left them here. Could use them for cooking. Yeah. You're dragging him to Finland this year? That is cool. That is cool. Finland? I didn't even see it until you pointed it out. You're heading over for a Viking festival? Ooh, that sounds nice. So Dot, how you doing? Do you have a bit of power now? I can't really stay, but you want to say hi. Yet stepping here, you can already feel that despite everything. Today is the best day ever. So Dot, it can only be the best day ever because you're here, okay? But I hope you take care of yourself though, and make sure you well have stuff to keep you entertained at least. Smooth? Wait, what was smooth? Definitely not something I said, that for sure. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. Okay, yes, now you can see. I wonder where we're at right now. Yeah, so we're on this vessel, and we're headed here. So all these campfires are like where we need to stop and rest each day. So we have quite a bit of a trip. And in the meantime, we're also just we can do some activities inside the place here. So you can see what what we're on, or inside, on whatever. It's pretty cool. You have books and 3DS and your own thoughts. What do you mean? Sodot has good thoughts. What do you mean? Not everyone is like you, Scoot. No, just kidding. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. I haven't interacted with those before. Runner phone. Oh, what's the matter, lad? Looking for a chat? Afraid things might get a bit bumpy if I take my eyes off the road. Maybe later then. Nobody wants to have to clean Stroll's barf off the deck again. Ah, yes. Best not tempt fate. We'll focus on driving for now. Yeah, best to do that. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Yeah, so we're on a gauntlet runner. That's what it's called. So the symbols over their heads are like what they call royal virtues. We can level up all of these different virtues, which is what we need to improve our ranking with the people, because we're trying to become king. And it's popularity based. So we need to improve all our rankings to be liked by the people. You're back to non-degen sleep schedule, sadly, so you have to log off. Have a great stream. See you all soon. Have a good night, Sarah. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And maybe see you tomorrow. But yeah, have a good one. And thank you so much for stopping by. So, we have wisdom. More wisdom than any of the other virtues so far. But I've been trying to focus on imagination, which is the one that's behind me. Oh, it's still covered up by the text, so it doesn't matter. And we have gotten some more imagination by reading books and stuff. But tolerance, we're pretty close to leveling that one up too. Which... yes, we will get wisdom if we talk to Hulkenberg, and then we will have courage if we talk to Scholl. We can do some cooking, maybe. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them when they find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nura's went shopping? Oh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, we got a lot of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yeah, sure. Red grass roasted bidot is bidot meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. Curative coney roast. Stir-fried dish of a brand named Coney raised on venom neutralizing plants. Isn't coney what Sam in Lord of the Rings calls rabbits? Is it rabbits in this game too? I mean, the effects of this one isn't that helpful. Restores 250 HP. Well, I mean, the HP thing is helpful. I haven't really had any issues with poison yet. This one is good though. I've just made it before. But let's try making this one. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. But here, I'll go get him. Oh. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Okay. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heats. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? Here's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little. it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Nice. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Ahoy! Break time, chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. I just wait until he's done talking so I can read it afterwards. 研究する者は木に見入られたのかことごとく姿を消すという木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。 So what did he say? Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage. As though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Sure. Ooh, it's pretty. The Tree of Prophecy. I said that too. Hey, Dawn, hello. Happy New Year. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good. Did you ask because I mentioned I'd been drinking yesterday? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay today. I heard you also were drinking yesterday. But yeah, Happy New Year. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Go give Dawn a follow. We raided Dawn yesterday, after stream as well. You okay too, except for the fact that you slept till 5 PM? Hey, it happens. It happens. But I'm glad that you're not feeling bad though, or like sick at least. Not hungover or anything. That's good. I also didn't feel hungover, which was nice. I think I woke up before noon, which was not good. Wait, did I? I think I did. When I say good, like it wasn't good, was because I was supposed to sleep longer. I was supposed to sleep longer, but it is what it is. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Star Wars time. Have a good one, Palm. Thank you for the lurk. May the whole... She will be. She will be. But have a good one, Palm. I hope you enjoy. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. No. Wow, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. Hey! Nice. I received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Okay, so that seems like it's gonna be necessary for something in the future to show someone. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, to Maria, that makes sense. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Oh, I love that. I didn't think about it being her that we should give it to. I like that idea, though. Gonna be having to leave to save battery, but hope you have the best stream ever and that everyone has the bestest day night of the new year ever. You too, Sodots, and hopefully you will get the power back soon for good. I hope it will be very, very, very soon because you deserve to have power. I mean, obviously you do, but you should have power. That's all I'm saying. If you get power in time, you'll be back. You really miss you all. Have a good one, Sodots. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, we will miss you. We will miss you. The next time we're in Grand Chat, I should give this drawing to Maria. Me. I wanted a screenshot because it was pretty. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Isn't that kind of weird to observe someone without their consent to, like, research them? You could at least ask her if it was okay. Yeah. Maybe Gallica is just me. I don't know. I feel like Gallica is very relatable. This is the second time we've said the same thing in the same conversation. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Good.
Yes.
Whoosh. It's the one we have the most, or highest level in, though.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。
Oh yeah, so we didn't stop for camp at that point. It was in between.
命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り、穏やかな夜を過ごせるのは、まさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
Rockden camp. Hold on. Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party secure in their Gauntlet Runner spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes. We'll be in Martyr the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyr is. Memorandum. Tree of Prophecy. We're getting an ad now. I'm just going to start it. I tend to just read stuff from the memorandum during ad breaks because I don't want to do anything in the game while there's an ad. And there's going to be an ad in a minute, so I'm just going to start it now. So I just read stuff here so that people won't miss out on anything except just, you know, I mean, I know, sure, they miss out on lore, but at the same time, I feel like most people don't really mind. so I'm gonna do that. Tree of Prophecy. A towering rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Mortira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never before seen reaction. The superstitious wonder of this new omen marks dark days to come. So we read everything in nature. Kingdom of Uchronia, we can read this one. So it shows that I have 36% of all the memorandum entries. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. It's a Dan raid! Welcome in! You just came during an ad break, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's okay. I'm sorry you came in during an ad break. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Dan? Go follow Dan if you haven't already. Go follow. Wait, what were you playing? Hold on. Let me give you shouty outy. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Nice, nice. How are you? Did you start a new save or did you continue the one that you had in the Goblin Camp? But hey, Lauren, and hey, Dan, and hey, Chris. Oh, no, yeah, I know. It was in the middle of an ad break. We had like less than a minute left. Not the ad break, yeah, it had, like, it used to be such a common thing that every time I got a raid, it was always during an ad break. Or right before an ad break, so I couldn't stop it. So typical. Bliss Tits is on her journey. Is that your character's name? What are your character, what is your character? What race and what class and everything? You made a drow criminal oh, I literally asked before I even read your message. A drow criminal bard called Bliss Tits. I love that. I also tend to play as a drow, or half elf. That is a half drow. And bard is also the best class, to be honest, so good choice. A very good choice. How far did you get though? Hold on, I need to cough. How far did you get in the game today? In your sesh? Also, how are you feeling, Lauren? And Chris? And Dan. I don't know, Dan, did you drink yesterday? And if you didn't drink, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so while there's an ad break, I just tend to read from the lore pages in this game. And yeah, we're currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Or ReFantazio, I don't know. So that's what we're playing now. JRPG. Love it. It is a great game. And if you're new here, my name is Vepricos. You can call me Vepri. Some people also call me Pia, which is my name. Yeah, we're just chilling, having a pretty laid back stream today. I mean, to be fair, most of my streams are, but you know. You did the chapel at the very beginning, so not really far. Hey, that's fair. Also, it's good to take your time in the game, though, to enjoy it fully. The tiredness is hitting. Sat on the sofa with the dense void on you, and the sleep is trying to take you. Won't lie. Hey, I don't blame you. I had a nap earlier as well, while Chris was playing with Sarah. I had to go and take a nap because I had slept for less than 6 hours. I was like, I need a nap. You didn't drink, waiting to drink on the weekend. That's fair. That is fair. It was just because, you know, it was New Year's Eve and everything, so. Birthday drink is, wait, it's your birthday this weekend? It is? You're doing fine now. The sesh took you once more. Which sesh? Yesterday's sesh or the Elden Ring sesh? Hope you're doing good though. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just coughing a little bit more today for some reason. Other than that, doing fine. You napless? Do you want to take a nap or do you not want to take a nap? You got a local gravitational anomaly on your lap? So not a black hole? It is? What are your plans? What are you gonna do? Well, I mean, you said that you were gonna drink, but if you had any other plans as well, on top of that. Well, that's amazing. I'm just gonna read this one, and then we're gonna get into the game again. We're just reading lore. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king of King Hythlodaeus, that's the name, was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Okay. There we go. There we go. 6 kilos of cat feels like a hydrologic press. Yesterday's sesh, you don't think you were overly present for today's sesh? Poor Sarah. Yeah, I didn't even know that you were planning on streaming again today. I had no idea. So I was like, when I saw that Sarah went live and that he was gonna stream with you, I was like, wait, what? Really? I was like, damn, that seems rough. Shannon, you were going on some travels to capital city to get some physical media and food and drink. That sounds nice. That sounds really lovely. Hydrologic? Yeah, hydraulic. I figured that that's what you meant. The EPs. Hey, we're all a little EP. It's allowed on the first day of the year. It's supposed to be a chill day. Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast empty expanse. An easy land to get lost, I'm sure. The cathedral guided me? That's a lie. No. Well, I had Gallica. That's true. Also, we have I have established that I'm basically Gallica now because I have literally said the same thing that she says before she says it in the game twice in less than a minute. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe she is just very relatable. I don't know. Well, I had Gallica. Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, huh? I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Do you want a duck? Wait, does Lord. I might go and see the Sonic movie or Nosferatu too, but don't tell her. Do you think she would say no? I mean, if it's your birthday, you're in charge, you know? You should get to decide. Not sure if that's yes or no. Wait, so it doesn't do ducks? Ducks? Duck? I don't think Pop Time responds to ducks. Maybe just burbs in general. Burb. Oh, cooldown maybe. I don't know. I have wings too. I mean... You're gone mad just talking with a bot? Hey, it happens. It happens. She'd say no, possibly, to Nosferatu. She loves the Sonic movies. Oh, I see. Hey, but still, it's your birthday. They're insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Oh, so... Chris also likes the bug-eating ladies, too. I see how it is. I'm starting to sense a pattern here. I should try and catch one. Cheam eater moth? Oh, so Hulkenberg, she eats moths. I see. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When is my turn to cook? I should use it as an ingredient. Yeah, I guess so. That's not a duck, yeah. I mean, I don't think it matters if you don't have to at them, but I think they also just don't have I don't think they respond to all animals. It's just a few. Cats, dogs, and birds. No, oh, they also respond to the specific emotes. Global emotes. The pizza one with a pineapple on it. That one Pop Time responds to for some reason. Wait, what is he? Is that imagination? It is. Okay, so we can get imagination by talking to Joel. But I want to see other things that I haven't tried yet. So we tried cooking before. Let's go into the pantry. Looks like there's nothing else noteworthy here today. Let's check the engine room. What happens if we do the laundry? I haven't tried doing that yet. Maybe we should try that. I did try reading some books though. Bag of cotton. And sweeping too. I actually do need to do some laundry IRL, so might as well try doing it in the game. It's Neuros's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Max MP? It will increase my max MP? For good? Okay, I'm gonna do laundry. Dude, this is what laundry should be, IRL. I'm just saying. Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. Oh, it's Joel again. Thank you, Lauren. Hey, Shane, how you doing? If only this happened IRL. Same. Honestly. Well, same, I say. I mean, I agreed. Yes. You gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Dude, Stroll? I'm just saying, he is a good example for all men. Where's your max MP increase for sticking on a load of laundry? I don't know. It's unfair, honestly. Honestly. But you're good? That is good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm also doing good. Hold on. That washing machine is doing it right yoinky spoinky. Yeah, it's working hard. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. That's a good point. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Honestly, they do sound like pretty good parents. I did laundry, and extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Look at those squeaky clean clothes. Protagonist's max MP increased by 3. That wasn't quite as much as I'd hoped, but you know, still good. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? 5,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Just 5,000 coins casually in the laundry or washing machine. Holy crap. I've done quests that has given me less than that. You know how to full close, that should be enough. Nah, no. Ghost, you can do better. I believe in you. Hey, Black Cats, you're lurking while you nap a bit, still not feeling 100% stupid head cold? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better though. Go take a nap. Get some rest. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. Afternoon. Cutscene! No more dessert. What happened? Oh no. Are we attacked? Oh no, is it one of the other contenders in the... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I was like, this has to be someone else who is also taking part in the tournament. Pretty sure. My star is rising. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those two are fighting together. Yeah, I like, they were obviously farther apart from where we are. Well, Sanctism will reign, huh? I guess. Well, I hope they can fight it out amongst themselves so we don't have to get involved. It's them. Remember from the opening ceremony? I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Louis's man, Lodell. Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression? No. See where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner, whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race. So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force. I mean, I can already guess who's gonna win out of those two. Obviously, the Glodell dude is gonna win, because he's the one candidate that is representing Louis. While the other one is, I think he's one of many who is representing the, what's his name again? The one that is number one at the moment. I already forgot his name. Forden. This dude. He already has a lot of people in the run. Look over by the legs. That Crier's there too. I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Guido's firepower. Our plan hinges on winning Louis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis's supporters? Ah, fuck. It's our plan. If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on competition. Well, now I'm kind of torn, because I didn't think that I had to make a choice here. It would feel like, for me, it just seemed logical that it would be scripted, that Glodell would just win, because he's the only one who is representing Louis here. Are we... Now I feel like I have to, because it's like I don't get the option to choose between helping one or the other. I only get the option to help one. So if I do have that, it's like I feel like I'm just giving the again given the illusion of choice, which I feel like this game does a lot. Fine, let's just help out Glodell then. Let's give Glodell a hand here. Because if it's gonna end that way either way, might as well get an advantage out of it, I guess. Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen no matter what. But obviously I could be wrong. Good thinking, that way we could win Louise's regards. Agreed. Let us write to Glodell's aid. And also they both agree, so you know. I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim just for your legs. I don't know, I'm struggling to read today. It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around? Ah, fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us. Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big. There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help with a draw, Glodell. The mustache, yeah, he has an interesting mustache. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Louis's forces? Well, I don't, but you don't need to know that. Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time? Dude, we saved everyone in the Grand Cathedral too, so shut up. So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. So the magic won't shield us. You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Hey, Burger Bandito. I recognize your name too. Welcome in. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent. I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that. Why does he look so smug? We of the crowned theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now, you shall know how powerless you truly are. Yeah, remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Guido himself. Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners. Well, don't forget about the petrification magic. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we don't know anything about them. But they're monks, so they're probably weak to regular melee attacks, maybe? I don't know. Let's try. Yada yada. No, I don't want to use synthesis skill. You have the memory of a fish? That's fair. I do remember your name though, but I'm not sure. I think it's because you've been in my stream, not because I've seen it in someone else's stream. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't think light magic is gonna do anything here. Let's try ice. Oh, it's resistant. She's gonna get the aggro though. Why does it say that twice? He's putting on a cocky smirk. Sure, we can try doing that. Ooh. Oh, I do have a synthesis skill now. I'm gonna save it though. I don't really have anything to do except melee attacks. That could work here, I think. Hey? Meow? Hey, pudding. I have a kitty on the desk. Let's try the oh, that did quite a bit. What? That's rude. What? Okay, you're gonna heal her then. But I only have for all allies. Well, I mean, I might as well do it for all allies because we all need a little bit of healing. A baby, yeah. Hey. Miss? That's rude. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. The faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh. What the fuck? I hate that they can... Yeah, dude, what? What is this? You healed twice. What the fuck? Turn-based RPGs are perfect games for allowing you to play while still petting cats. It's true. It's true. Wait. 100%? Damn. That's a new one. I'm posting on Discord. But would the attacks they did count as elemental attacks, though? I don't know. I'm gonna use this one. I know it's probably... I just need to know if I can do enough damage to actually do this. Okay, so they're weak against piercing attacks. I get it, I get it. I'm just gonna guard for my character now, I think. Yeah. But it's weak against piercing attack, so... I'm just wondering if I should do a regular melee attack or if I should do a sit. I think I'm just gonna go for it, just to get rid of at least one of them. And then I'm just gonna heal her. There we go. I'm gonna attack with him though. I'm trying not to attack all of them now. 34? That's nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna heal her. And now she's just gonna guard. Wait, resist? Oh, he's resistant to slice or slashing damage. That's weird. So those two are different. They have different resistances. Him and the other dude. You've been neglecting the plum? Hogging it? I can feel that because my brain is not doing its best today. You certainly don't feel smart today? I mean, same. You totally misunderstood how the brain cell command works because you're not smart then. Honestly, I'm not sure how it works either because it wasn't me who made it. I'm honestly not entirely sure. Because my like the only synthesis skill he has is attacks that will hit all of them. And it says defeat the monks without harming Giddo. So I'm not gonna... I have to do it without harming him. And slashing attacks don't do anything, so... Maybe I'm just gonna guard. Wait. I guarded and I still took that much damage? Wow. Okay. I feel like I also should heal. No, I need to try to attack. The other guy was resistant to this though, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, well, it did some damage. Okay, let's try this one again. Maybe he's also resistant. No, weak to piercing damage. Well, he was, but I feel like his, I don't know. Yeah, you're just gonna heal, I think. Yeah, I know the other guy was resistant to ice. So he is resistant to pierce damage, so maybe I have to use... I think the weapon that I have does the other attack, but I'm not entirely sure. No, maybe he's just weak against magic in general. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, okay, okay. So those were basically opposite of each other. That's good to know. Okay, now you're gonna take the aggro then, because your attacks won't really do much anyway. And you're gonna heal again. And then you are gonna be... there. And now she's gonna guard, because then... it just makes sense. That was pathetic. That too. Oh, that's just rude. Hmm. Yeah, you can also use that. Nice. So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms. He gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him. Something's gonna happen now, probably. What if the other guy is gonna join in? Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end? Huh. I think not, your daughter. Oh. Well, that's what you get for talking so big. Standard bald elf tumbler. What? This is. Wait. Are you talking about Solus? Because that is the only bald elf I can imagine was popular on Tumblr at any point. What have you done to my gauntlet runner? No, I know, but like, why Tumblr? Because that means that you have seen something similar there before. And that's what I was wondering, if you had seen... If you were referencing Solus being popular on Tumblr or something. I have nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker till it's inoperable. This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Ah. they run so silly. They look like chickens or dinosaurs. I guess that's kind of the same thing, pretty much. Phew, finally you took the hint. You know, that wasn't really the point. That wasn't even relevant, what I just said. Just because you said Tumblr, that means that it's already an established thing. So, but I'm not on Tumblr, so I don't know. Finally you took the hint. Hey, get down here. What do you mean? What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without you meddling. I wanted to help. I just wanted to help you. A likely story. Out with it. What's your motive? Why, Glodal? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that save your lives? Our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking. Look at the 60s style on her whole, like, everything. The clothes, the hair, the headband, I mean, and everything. And the high boots. Well, do my eyes deceive me? Juna, the songstress in the flesh? What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it? Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cat's just my chauffeur, I mean. Now please, darling, a little privacy or I'll have to charge for an interview. Fair enough, miss, fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising. You surprised me out there, love. You bested Guido? So you're not just a pretty face. You're more help than my useless driver, at least. So that's what happens here. We get her to drop him and join us instead. Oh, is she blushing? Look here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves. Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony? That idol pose on the right hand guy is wild. It's like I saw it, but I didn't register it. But I just saw some movements, but I didn't really pick up on it. But that's... Oh, blast it all. I can't take it anymore. What? Oh. That's why I was so excited. He's nerding over the gauntlet runner. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You have Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts, and no mistake. Louis really shells out for his own. By the crown, you can't be serious. She's Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer. The Dulce Diva. This is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Is that all you are? I have a feeling that she's kind of crushing on her a little bit. Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me. You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real, living one? What did you... Hey, up there. Maybe that's why you can't romance her in the game, Chris. An airborne gauntlet runner? He's actually finished it. Is that Louis? Damn, that's a huge one. Oh, I think it is. Yep. Louis. My Lord Louis, how can you provide a personal escort? So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Lodell got stuck playing someone's driver. She was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Fortin's camp has to bend to popular opinion. My humblest apologies, my Lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna. Glad to see Lady Juna safe at least. I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't. I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you? What should I say? I'm a candidate, or were your supporters? It's like, I don't want to lie. And I feel like if I try to lie by saying we're his supporters, I feel like he's just gonna take that as sucking up to him and not actually believing it anyway. Looks like a shoe. Is Louis the extra bad guy? Yeah, he is the one who killed the king, and also he ended up cursing the prince. Everyone thinks that the prince is dead, but he's just cursed. So he's just stuck in like kind of like a magical coma, and the only way to break the curse is to kill him. But we can't kill Louis because he's protected by the spell that the whole election has set in place. So there's like every single candidate to become king is protected by a spell that lets them not get killed. Like, they can still die in natural ways, but they can't be murdered. So we can't just kill him either. So it's a little bit complicated. But he needs to die for us to be able to break the curse on the prince. So we are now running as candidate to become king, but more like a representative of the prince. But for the curse to be broken, I think we have to become king and not just be a representative. Because he can't die until the election is over and the king has been decided. So we kind of need to take the place as king first. That is my guess, at least. You thought he'd recognize me? Well, he hasn't seen us. We have seen him, but he hasn't seen us. So he doesn't know us. You got a net laser. I don't know. Oh.
Oh, my dear. Are you admiring my everything? Yes, yes. I know perfection is hard to look away from, but if you must ask why, even my most intimate regions are as smooth as polished marble. I'll indulge you. Being so active as I am, I can't risk tangling myself in the foliage. Not to mention it would clash with my silk undergarments. Besides, when you are as flawless as I am, you have to accentuate the art, not cover it in a ghastly thatch.
What? Lauren, excuse me? This is... What? Are you looking at Astarion right now and you're just projecting that? Happy New Year, Toonie. How you doing? How are you doing? Hold on, let me give you shouty outy. Toonie Boons. Go check out Toonie. Did you fix your audio issues, by the way? Did they get sorted out? I thought you'd just degen it up in here. Palm will remember this. Oh no, you got respect from Palm. As soon as you close and open OBS, all was good. Okay, that's good news. She's elbow deep in Rule 34. I am not shocked. Okay, so it also feels really rude to just say take a wild guess. It's like in this situation, it just doesn't seem like it just doesn't seem like a good or a smart thing to say. But saying we're your supporters is also really not that. I don't know. I mean, they know that I am a candidate anyway, so why not? Why lie? If I say that we're his supporters, they can just say that I'm a candidate because it's true. They know that I'm a candidate, so why would I lie? Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm a candidate. I'm just another candidate. Indeed. And we're both striving for the throne. One would... Wait. What? You're just surprised he was bald downstairs, thought he'd have cute curls like his head, so you had to know his reasoning as to why he's bald. I don't think there's any reasoning at Lorne except that they all don't have it. None of them do, I don't think. I think they just didn't want to... I don't know. They just don't. Yeah, we're getting an ad, so I'm gonna read a little bit in the meantime. They're all bald? Yes, they are. I told you this. Caden's workshop. No one said anything about erect palm, but you can see stuff in the game, yeah. A newly founded UGEEF-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Klimar or Rusant tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden workshop has been working diligently to overcome the societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the UGEEF with their ultra-sensitive hearing. And its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne, has become a point of discussion. This reminds me a little bit of My Hero Academia, when they have the tournament at school there, and one of them is just taking part in the tournament to show off her inventions. To get sponsorships for her inventions, so she can mass produce them and stuff, or like get them approved. But hey, Ashen One, hello, hello. You can swing it around like that's also true. That is also true. But yeah, I mean, you do see it in the cutscenes, but there's nothing erect about it, I guess. You think the EBs has made you go mad, so you're going to take yourself to bed now? Have a nice stream, everyone. Have a good night, Lauren. Hope you sleep well. Take good care of yourself. Get all the rest. Get all the rest you need. What do you mean, stay mad? What do you mean? Who's mad? Nidia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nidia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. You in bed too? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good night, Chris. You also sleep well. Have a good sleep. And I hope you feel better tomorrow. Yeah, we're back from the ad. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side, and you have a gauntlet runner, most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay? He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Maybe we should just say to help you? I feel like that's the only smart choice in this situation. No one can refute that at all, so I guess. Yeah, to help you, I guess. I want to help you, Count Louis. Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion? We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands. Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters. Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis. You do know that what my vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. If you can't change the world without power you can't change the world without power after all. If you manage that, I'll consider your proposal. See you, loves. Well, we'll see you around. Don't think this changes anything. Okay. Come on, Hector. Hector seems like such a cliche dog name. I don't know. Like something you would hear in like Disney or something. Soars like a damn bird. Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Louis this early. No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours. Well, at the very least, Louis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up. He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Hazemay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる響きは、風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやきか。真実は 凱旋者で守られた一行の知らぬところだ。
So we never got the chance. No, never mind. Oh. Hold on. I'm just gonna read what Moore said before. As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind, or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner. Oh, damn and blast. Did you hear that? He's probably super sad because he hasn't made a gauntlet runner that can fly yet. He's just popping back in to say Chris has just told you have your trousers on backwards. They've been like that all day. Lauren. Oh no. I have to say, Lauren, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me, so I am kind of impressed. Wondered why the front felt a bit baggy. So then we can at least know for sure that Lauren isn't packing a lot in the front. I guess. I didn't notice. I mean, I guess having the shirt on backwards, that is totally normal and common. Pants? That's a new one for me, I have to say. Don't say that, Palm. That's weird. If you had juicy costume. Oh no. It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genie's engineer. No, don't worry about it. Let's say we go check on him. Sure. Ah. Hey, Neurus, are you okay? Hope you can dress yourself correctly for work tomorrow. Wait, you have work tomorrow? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that it's only one day after New Year's. That is a bank holiday there. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Lauren, and sleep well. I hope you feel rested and more awake tomorrow, I guess. I hope so. But yeah, have a good night, Lauren. And guys, if you haven't checked out yet, Lauren has her own Etsy shop that you should go check out. Go do it. Do it. I also forgot to give Chris a shout out earlier too. So go give Chris a follow as well. Wait, I don't think I did, at least. Maybe I did. Either way, I did it again. If it's baggy in the front and rear, the rear part must cling a bit with compliment not being untoward. No, I know. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Just thought it was a little weird. Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing really. You seem troubled. Is there something troubling you? Well. I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner. You see, she's in top shape, but... I wanted to make her peerless, an absolute beauty, you know? Top of her class. Something that would make even old Louise's runner look like a bally apple cart. See, that's what I figured, that because Louise's gauntlet runner could fly, then that probably made him super depressed. Is he a bird person? No, he's like they have angel wings. Well, they look more like angel wings, that's why I'm saying it, but they're basically useless, the wings. Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed... Hold on. I was supposed to take 2 more beans today because I forgot to do it yesterday when it happened. Well, I guess I should do that now. But now I feel bad because Chris and Lauren went to bed. And it was because of them. So... let's see here. I guess I can change the scene. That's the... oh no. That's the one that is either cappuccino or liver and onions. That one is terrible. That one's absolutely awful. At least it's easy to recognize. It was the bad one. It is so nasty. That one is so bad. I don't know why that one is one of the worst one. Yeah, I did, Scoot. It is so bad. Okay, that one is either pomegranate or old bandage. I think there's only one of these in here. Please let it be a pomegranate. It was not. No. You know what? I'm just gonna take one of the blue ones just as a refresher. So even if it's the bad one, it's still better than whatever I have gotten stuck in my mouth now. It was the good one though. Two really fucking nasty ones in a row. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, so for those who don't know, yesterday, well, anytime people gift 5 subs at once, I do take a Bean Boozle bean, and I didn't take all that I was supposed to yesterday, so I had to do it today instead. That's why I took them now. But it was nasty. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark. A spark?
So,
yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic. Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell. Is he talking about the part on the ship that he was so excited about earlier? right before Louis showed up.
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかない高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。
Ah, yes. Context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. It's 10 p.m. Should make food. You haven't eaten today, Scoot? What the fuck? Yeah, go get food. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery, with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But... But somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them. So kinda like the Dwellers? Didn't get out of bed until 5 p.m. But that's almost 5.5 hours ago, Scoot. Sounds kind of far-fetched already. Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance. Have you seen one? Have you ever seen one of these yourself? Sproglets? I love that word. Oh yes, when I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. A lost relic, I mean. Wow. You could try getting him to show you again? If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will. Okay, so where's this guy's hometown? Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Comero or some such. Well, that's where we're headed. To Martira, I mean. Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira. It has no deadline. Quest start. Providing a spark. An old inventor Nurus once knew is living in Comero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurus. We left Nurus, who had dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. But I wanted to do some other things too. Early morning. He's still motion sick. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち、街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は、依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町マルティラへと。
So I only had the opportunity to do
白亜の古城は新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。
4 different things.
果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力となるのだろうか。
While being in the gauntlet runner, I mean. Yeah, this looks kind of sad. Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move. It is far more desolate a place than I'd heard. Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Oh,
you here? I'd been hoping you'd show up soon. I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word. Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules the city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there in Crigante Castle. I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win this tournament? Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Louis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it. Well, I mean, he had it coming, trust me. Well, that's Louis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, huh? It's not my business. Louis is a tyrant. I mean, it's true. But should we say that? All fights have casualties? I'm not sure what I should say, but I feel like it would be unwise to mention any names here, even though it will make him happy. But I feel like it might come and bite me in the ass later on when I'm trying to convince him I am on his side. All fights have casualties? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. But surely all fights have casualties. I suppose. There's truth in that. Hey, Vet, read the room, will you? Well, I mean... I don't know. Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money. Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet. Don't be rude, Maurice. They come a long way for our sakes. Yeah, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local specialty, perhaps. Ah, you a local delicacy. That would be a welcome treat. You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far. And can't that wait until you've eaten? Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry. And I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Balia waterworks while I'm at it. Come on, everyone, this way. Let's go to the inn. Get some food. What is that? Is this some kind of smoked dish? It looked like a huge caterpillar at first. I was like, wait, is that bread? Or is it a caterpillar? I can't tell. Is this some kind of smoked dish? It is a bug. Yep, I knew it. Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martyr's culinary specialty. Okay. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards. Oh no. Oh good. Larval innards. Oh, not the squelchy sound. It is a unique texture. It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite. Are you sure? You're completely serious, aren't you? Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold. Looks great. Itadakimasu. Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's a middle ground here. I don't want to seem too eager. Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on, and I'll see to the funeral plans. I barely bit into this thing, and already I felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad. Are you actually enjoying that? Hey, Jackal, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't speak anything but Norwegian and English, so please only speak English in my chat. But welcome in, welcome in. Are you actually enjoying that? How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings? Your English isn't good? I mean, I'm sure you're better than you think. Most people tend to be. Aye, our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now, unaccounted for. And you think this Heismei is your culprit? I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We have no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。本人のためにも早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
So do you have your power back? Are you back now? Is it back? For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors, it is unacceptable. We must end this quickly for our sake and his own. You got power back! That's amazing! That's amazing! I'm happy for you, Shodots. What was the first thing you did? Well, if I recall the brief, it'll be a quick feat to even get near this Hasemay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes? Ah, aye. Well remembered. It certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us. What? We were closer before we got to the town or city than... What? Seems like a bit of a detour, but okay. So is Hasemay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Yeah. Giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland. Reputed to be the hideout of Hasemay the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash. You saw a video about a crocodile, a lizard, and a snake dancing? That sounds adorable. And the combination of those two things made you extra hyper and you're lightly nibbling your fingers on a climb volcano. Are you okay? But no, while it's active, well, that's a relief at least. Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there. We've been chasing any lead we have, but we cannot figure it all out. We're in over our heads. Let's save this town together. Let's work together to save this town. Yeah, I'm also actually kind of surprised because I would think that you would prefer the volcano to be active. Being all like the liquid fire and all, you know? Let's work together to save this town. We're awful grateful to have you, and don't worry, we'll pay you what you do. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance. We help anyone in need. That's why we come this far. Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We have a whole spread of other dishes for you. I hope it's not more bugs. Well, okay. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweet meat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You found this taste as sweet as any dessert. I highly doubt that. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to get to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please dig in. More squelchy sounds. It is altogether different from the roast. Why, it is succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel. She has some weird tastes. She was also the one who told us about grilling bugs though, so I shouldn't really be surprised. See, Dadman knows how to pick them, don't he? You tempted to go get a takeaway? What do you... Wait, is it open now? Hey, Tusta. You must have gotten used to eating anything you had out in the wilds, eh? It's bedtime, good night. Good night, Ghost. Hope you sleep well. Have a lovely sleep. And thank you so much for being here. What does that say about Lauren? I don't know. I don't know. The bigger ones are still open, McDonald's, KFC and stuff. I see. Hey, Tusta. I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today. If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is. Do you really think that I would try to con a free meal made out of bugs from you? Excuse me? Now, let's go. It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, informed man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Memorandum. Hold on. Tusta's here. Yeah. Sirius was here too earlier. Giant sandworm. The name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Okay. Hello, kind tavern staff. As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. Let's hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Hulkenberg. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this haste mace offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Where's Stroll? Viska Alba guest room? Is this where we're gonna sleep? Let's talk to Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Time to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. True. I'm not ready to go to bed just yet. I forgot you had to make a call. Do it. And this is a cozy inn though. I like it. We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay, yeah. Fine. Guess I do have to go to bed then. Fireplace? A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Chad. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back there. Obtain a medicinal herb? See, this is why I need to research and explore. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it there for us. Maybe. Oh man, it feels like forever since we've slept in a real bed. Bet we'll sleep like logs tonight. Hopefully, yeah. Should I turn in for the day? No, I got more to do. Desk. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Sure. Have a drink. The water was crisp and refreshing. See, this is your cue to hydrate, guys. Hey, Tushta. I obtained 20 mag? Nice. See? You get rewarded for drinking water, I guess. I wish that happened IRL too. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's rest. You're literally gonna go get water? It's a sign. It is a sign. Rest well. It is indeed a sign. Wow. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone? They all went to Gigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Stairstone Market. Let's see. Yeah, this town has seen better days. What are you doing? We can't just barge in there. Okay. Hello? Recruiter dispatcher. Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? I have handled a bounty, thank you very much. A singular bounty, because that's all I've had time for before he just sent me on my way. Hello. All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Makes sense. You will not be going to get takeaway. Your car is covered in ice. Icent? Spirit water merchant, we need that. Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find more refreshing drink anywhere else. But listen, the land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know? Well, if you know the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. We can buy milk too. I need it for a cooking, as a cooking ingredient. We do need some water though. I'm gonna buy 15. Freshly squeezed milk that hits the spots, a cooking ingredient. Oh, you get 5 apiece? Okay. Maybe I should buy 2, just to be sure. Fruit cordial? A mildly sweet beverage made of water diluted fruit juice. Restored 30 MP to 1 ally. 30 MP to 1 ally? Okay, I need this. I can only buy 3? Oh, that's what they meant. That's like the maximum amount that they have. Maybe I should buy more then. If it's, well, the water's probably fine though. You could, but you shouldn't. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I wasn't planning on going to sleep on the ground here, but okay. Wait, so what is this way? It's just going, like, leaving the city, maybe? Or... Oi, are you running down there? Elder riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help of what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Haste Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. I might do so. I might do that. That only needs the gauntlet runner. We should stick to the city right now, okay? Okay. I need to make sure though, you know? It's New Year's though. True, true. That is a good point. What is up here? Abolish taxes. It's your money. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself. Roger? It was Roger again. I mean, I see it, but I don't recognize the face. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. The more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Damn right, Gallica. See, Gallica, she's smart. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Mellow merchant. So are you all the ones Barton said were here to help? What's your business here? Huh? We have business in Krigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway, is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours things. But I like exploring! Okay, well... should I save? Maybe I should save. I haven't saved in a while. You would make the delivery yourself if you could. That's because you're a good bean. Hey, if we roam too far, we'll end up lost. Let's stick around this area. Yes, you're not even letting me. Okay. Okay. Is this a shop? Well, it is. Let's go check it out. Barn should have set up an appointment for us. Let's head to Gigante Castle. Well, not yet. I wanna explore. What a fine sword. Were all of these crafted here? Small town or not, don't underestimate Martira. Hello? I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers. I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Can I appraise? I don't have anything. I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. Yeah, that makes sense. Damascus Shamshir. Yeah, that's what he already has, so this is the exact same one that he has. A partisan. And it's better than what she has. Damascus Club. So these are all, like, a lot of these are weapons that fit with well, ones that I don't have yet, I guess. Archetypes I haven't studied or something yet, maybe. I do kind of want to +9. I feel like it's better for her to upgrade her weapon or get a better weapon because she uses melee damage more often. Let's see. Yeah, so these are all for archetypes that I don't have yet. Ja, slapp av! I think I'm gonna buy the partisan for her. And I can probably sell some of the stuff that I don't need. Like the silver claymore, he doesn't need that anymore.
Yes.
And now that she got a new weapon, she doesn't need the silver lance. Oh, there's two. I have two silver lances. Okay, I can definitely sell one of them then. Okay. You are a good bean. You are. You are indeed. Let's go check out the arm. Barton should have set up an appointment for us. Yeah, okay, she didn't. She said the same thing. KG shopkeep. A customer? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Listen. One of Barton's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything is alright. The mask is west, by the way. Vest. This one is... Recluse's clothes. Gilded vestments. I kind of want this one. Because I was looking for something that I could have for my character anyway, and this is only for that. And it's cheaper than this one. But this one has evasion 15, which is also pretty good. But I would have to use all my money for that. I'm gonna get this one. And then I'm gonna get leg guards that bolster courage even in desperate situations. All stat +2. Sturdy headgear crafted from strengthened silver. This has evasion 4. I think I kind of want to give that to her. Also, we're getting an ad, so I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Go take a break too if you need to. I'll see you in a few minutes. There we go. There we go. Serious, he was also really nagging me. I wanted to go out, so I had to do that as well. I don't think he's very happy with the snow. But he still wants to be outside. You gonna lurk, wanna watch the Substance now and have a cozy time? I hope you enjoy, Paul. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so so he hasn't gotten anything yet. Should I go with the same for him as her, or should I go with more defense? I mean, he also does magic, so he does both magic and strength. Ah, we can give that to him.
Oh.
We'll see. I might have to go and get some more stuff, but at the same time, it's just difficult because I know... Wait. They've talked so much about how this guy that we have the bounty on is gonna be so tough that I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna screw it up, you know? Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above. Welcome back. Was that what you tried to say? The first time, Scoots? Listen to me, insolent child. You know how to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elef's. No, Elef is... he's... Oh, never you mind. You're behind us staying here. Okay. Wait, does he have anything more to say? No, it's probably just the same. Okay. You weren't just chanting for Great Britain? I mean, it's just because on the keyboard the G and the W isn't next to each other, so I wasn't sure. Great Britain. My daughter's gone missing. Please, let me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. I mean, it is a very sus thing going on here. Yeah, let's move up here. Wait. Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? Should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you. I'm an Elda, what do you mean? Screw you. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? Well, yeah. Rich, poor man, woman. Hell, even child. Doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. Your new face? Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hastemay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything is possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the streets. You better be damn careful is all. I will be. I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? I'll know where to go. Back from break, what did you miss? Not much. Not much. Oh, this is what the... They have a copy of the statue here? That's interesting. Wait, this is the dude that we were fighting earlier. Is he that popular now?
Oi.
What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? We came to see the King's Rock. We like to see the rock, just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. I see. The crier said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First is Fortin, then second is Louis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If you don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up king. No, we gotta stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Fortin's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king. Locus of his people supports, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing, accumulated by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh? Oh, we got mag. Support rankings and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? I want to see what the podium thing means. We came to see the podium. Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Okay, so that's what it means. I don't know. The statue has 3 heads. Yeah, it's like how they know who is the most popular. Rocks are so cool having faces and all. Where are you off to? The castle is up above. It's not that way. I know. Yeah, that's how so popularity ranking, you can see at the bottom there. LB. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. So this is my ranking right now. 5021, so pretty far down on the list. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who hath taken a mere single step. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must, on the course of thy journey, amass the souls of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. Remember, you're only in the running to be king for the sake of the mission. There's no telling how many formidable foes stand between us and Louis. So, the higher ranking we have, I mean, we will also end up on this rock eventually, hopefully. That's the goal, at least. You know I'll be #1 soon. Well, we can only hope. Hello? Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless them. Hold on, Tusta, she's being very impatient for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Okay. She wanted to go out. The thing is, she rarely tells me. She just... It's all like... jumps up somewhere, jumps down. It's all... antsy. And it stresses me out. You know I'll be #1 soon, hopefully. We hope so. I do hope so. When I told General Barton as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Hazemay, are we? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. He sees faster than any soldier. And nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Manor door? What is this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. A waste. What a waste.
Yeah.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. So you all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright. Let us go. Please come this way then. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of the city. These are the ones who have undertaken their request to subjugate Hazemay. I like her clothes. I am Joanna, presiding lady of the city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital. Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds. Damn. It's clear you want only the best for your people, my lady. So we'll give you your best we give you our best in return. I cannot claim any nobility above yours, even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker. You were chosen instead to help the kingdom's people. Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free. Even so, please put an end to this tragedy. We won't let you down. Thank you.
王を人気争いで決めるだなんてみだりな行いと思っていました。でも意外と悪くないのかもしれませんね。
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity, but perhaps there is something to it.
どうでしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁には、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えて
Here's my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか？司祭のお立場なら、本来フォーデン殿下を。
She even let me out of this cozy prison, for I, the greatest just need to attend to my kingdom, and needs my presence, and I need it as well. Yeah. Please open the high gate to freedom. Yeah, probably. Or she just needed to go outside to pee or something. I need to grace the earth with my pee. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely as a church sanctuaress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
そうね。でも私、王様は子供たちを大事にしてくださる方がいいわ。
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. That's how it should be.
領主殿。
Yes, Lady Joanna.
では、執務に戻りますので。
She earned Hulkenberg's respect there, I could tell. Now I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting. Counting on you. But counting on you.
気丈に笑っていたが、かなり辛そうだったな。
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。指示するとまで言われたしな。
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
指示ね。
She did say it.
いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
気に入らないことでもあったか？
Did something seem amiss?
別にないけど。なんかこのお城、陰気臭くて苦手。
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
っていうか、灰ザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大な大砂虫が出る場所なんでしょ？
So what are we gonna do about Hasemay? We'll have to go out in sandworm territory to find him, right?
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは、逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだろう。
The mere fact of his kidnapping suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. Question is how?
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
と言っても、事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。店や酒場を回った方がいいかもしれないな。
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops. Maybe. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. A memorandum? Need to grace the earth with my holy leftovers, for it shall make the flowers bloom in the spring when the time comes, and so I must not hesitate in its preparation for the sake of this land, for the sake of my own. Just to probably again, yeah. Joanna Calendula. That's funny because it's like I thought about her clothes, and I like her clothes, which I commented on. Her name, Calendula, is literally, isn't that the same as a marigold? Which is basically an orange flower. So not exactly the same color, but you can tell that it looks very flowery, the outfit, you know? But calendula, I think, is the same as like a marigold, or like it's in the same family, maybe? I don't know. I know the name in Norwegian, but it's just in English. I find it sometimes a little bit difficult to differentiate some type of flowers. Joanna Calendula, a Roag woman serving Martyra. Although she's a sanctuaress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearances of her people, and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Hazemane. Nums, yeah, what did you make? What did you make, Scoot? There's another person we haven't read about. Oh, Sanctor S. Clerical title of Sanctism. Permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sancturian and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as a career. Clergy. Wait, which one did I miss? Juna. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nidia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Interessant. Beef stir fry? I don't know a lot about flowers, to be honest. You know, they're pretty, beautiful even. You're kind of basic since your favorite are roses, but you love roses. That's fair. Mine are... it probably sounds very... very on the nose. But it always has been foxgloves for me. Austere man. Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Hazemane for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Of course it is. Foxgloves. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Well, we meet again. I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, hold on. Now she wants to come in again. Hey. I just heard like a thump on the window. She tried to jump up. Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. I might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. You looked about they're really pretty. Yeah, I didn't think that you probably didn't hear what I said because you didn't know how we would be in writing. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? Well, you never know. Never assume. Yeah, they are really pretty. Wait, this is a potion shop. I didn't go in here. Medicine shelf. These medicines must be pretty rare. Vesp venom sac? Really? They even put bugs in their medicine? Gross. Well, I'd rather have bugs in the medicine if it's helpful than eat them, but that's just me. Amiable shopkeep. It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Well, I can guarantee that, but the city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Mortira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Bye. I do want more. All allies? I don't think that I need anything for all allies, but cures poison, I have those. Paralysis. Daze. I don't have any of these. Maybe I should have some just in case. It's inscribed with experiences to remember. Cures forgets to one ally. Notebook of Remembrance. Huh. I haven't encountered that yet, but I imagine it's gonna happen at some point. I'll just buy one. Slapstick fan. A good whack cures charm for one ally and is hilarious to boot. Yeah, I have seen this one before, but I haven't actually bought one yet. Binding rope. Restraining equipment also used by the military police. Decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. Sleep. I also don't have sleep. I'm gonna buy 3 of those. So it doesn't have the medicine that gives me 200. Only up to 100. Which kind of sucks because that's what I use the most. Oh well. Oh well. My kingdom has been attended and the preparations have been done. Now it's time for me to go back to the place my soul rests. But be not afraid. My return has been etched in fate. Until the time comes, rest easy, and so will I, and then our senses will dance with the wind and sing with the earth. And we will be happy, Tusta, most likely. Exactly. Exactly. You know her so well. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, there you are. Tired man. Giant sandworm? We Mortirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible appearance. Larvae is my personal favorites, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? I want to know what he says to that. What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though, that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'll be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Hello, Joel? It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. let's go to the tavern. What do you think Tusta's voice sounds like? I don't know. I actually have thought about these things before. But I'm not entirely sure what I think. Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to support to report? A merchant's been that way. I'll find work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts. Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Hazemaid. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Are you interested in letting me test your courage in the true sense? I think you'd really fly. What's this with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. Hang on just a minute, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I wasn't trying to jump down. Just wanted to look. What's this? You all, you have some business with you or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. You got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found there. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Oh, are you? A spirited seer. Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about it is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. I mean, didn't they say that if you went to a mag trader, it would be more profitable to sell them when it was raining outside or something? At least I think so. Hello? Hungover man? Is this dad man? Ugh, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? I don't know. I just thought it was weird that I could continue talking to him. Hello? You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who has something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. I said it first. Stop copying me. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reef sound? Alright, I'll pay that. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. So it is Dad Man. He's the one we need to talk to. That's why it would still let me talk to him. That made sense. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Memorandum. Those who make their living gathering and selling information from their private networks, which includes secret unobtainable through Includes secrets unobtainable through normal means, from information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from. Smart. Let's talk to that man again. My head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. To the tavern! Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple. It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter. Yes, and I think it's very admirable, but I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead. Oh. Have I seen you before? You there. Might you answer a question? Yeah, I've seen this dude before. He was in Grand Trad. Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I recognize that voice. I'm just here at my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere. Well, it's kind of sus that you're here too, though, I have to say. Suspicious character, isn't he? Hey, you lot. Hey, lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Hasemane? You Bardon's man. Yeah, the guy with the attitude. Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, when the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or it might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Hasemane might well be using the same trick himself. We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out? A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Don't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Hasemane anyway. But you think you can handle it, eh? Wouldn't be here otherwise. With this information, we can. That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help. Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Hey, we're doing this for you, so that's just being rude. You can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. One more thing. You didn't get this information from me, aye? Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday. What? And gotten myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that? Yeah, he's just a coward, I guess. Makes sense. People being rude in this game? Never, yeah. I see. Anyway, I'm counting on you. It would be funny if Chris read this dialogue and he would just go full Scottish. Because everyone in this town has like a Scottish accent, I guess. Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map. If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworms territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time. Let's go inform Eurus. I need to get him to record it. Yeah. The dad dub. Righto. Straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just a dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Or egress. I don't know. I think something just reacted. What is it? Oh, that? It's probably reacting to us having an archetype. Because it's an igniter, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking.
What?
Oh, easy there. You alright, lad?
I
thought I saw something glowing and then you came over all giddy. Gave me a start. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding. Yeah, it was a flashbang. I was right the first time. Egress. Still, can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip. We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today, at Neurus's request. Time marches on. It's Medals Day. Fuck, I forgot. I should have waited until there was a discount to buy items. I didn't even think about it for some reason. Hello, Moore. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. Supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened. That thing in the gauntlet runner?
それもしかして凱旋者の
Are we talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
僕が見たところ、凱旋者の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。
By my eyes' reports, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times.
今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。失われた古代の魔法が秘められている。
Something no longer crafted in this day and age, a divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
魔法の名は転移魔法。
The power of
もし扱えれ
teleportation?
ば大いなる見業によって凱旋者は無二の春目となるだろう。
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
こんなこと、ただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意志なのかもしれないな。
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知る、ここではないどこかの光景をね。
Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery somewhere far from the land where you rest. Interesting. Interesting. Wish that I had the power of teleportation IRL. What's going on here?
どうしたの？大声出して。
Oh, are we in Grand Trad now? What's with all the yelling? Huh?
この景色って。
Wait, isn't this...
バカな。
Yeah, yeah.
オート。夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
The royal capital? How? We were in Mortier just last night.
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか。
Nurus, surely you didn't drive us back here.
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで付き合いしねえ。
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash well pop over to the capital in a single night. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. I wonder indeed.
転移魔法？
What?
夢で見た？
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
転移って。
So this
魔法で
teleportation.
風みたいに戻ったって言いたいのか。オートだぞ。それも凱旋者ごと。
You can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash? Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
凱旋者。まさかあれのせいなのか。
It certainly did, and there might be a reason for that. Well, it's because the relic is inside the gauntlet runner, right?
心当たりがあるのか。
Do you know something?
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。初めに謎の部品を渡されて、必ず乗せろと命令された。
She was custom made for the prince, but I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said make it work, I bloody well made it work.
おめえは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。
You saw it yourself, eh, Vep? That part all bound up in its heart.
昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやる。
Last night we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. A hullabaloo.
そりゃおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
It's your top one power most days. Honestly, same. I said if I had the choice of getting one superpower, it would be controlling, well, being able to control time and space, because usually, like, sometimes those are, well, those usually work together in a way. But if I could only pick one of those two, I would definitely have being able to control space, as in, like, teleport and stuff. So it is definitely my number one thing that I would pick too. What do you, if anyone thinks differently or feels like they would want something else, what would you want? Damnedest thing, it only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were triggered of some kind. Maybe I am.
Ah, 多分そうだ。
転移なんて魔法聞いたことがないが、確かに魔法以外では説明がつかないな。
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
ちょっと待て。確かにここがオートなのは間違いなさそうだが、問題はそこじゃない。
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we got bigger problems.
マルティラへ戻らなきゃまずいだろ。また同じ日数かかるんじゃ。だいぶ日程が押すぞ。
We're due back in Martyr for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined. No, because we can teleport now.
ならいっそ同じ方法で戻れねえか試してみりゃいいだろう。
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bollywell we see we can magic ourselves back, eh?
あんなこと言ってるけど、できそう？
It makes it sound so easy, but what do you think, Vep?
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてく
You
れ
have
ない
another one? Which is the other one? Hey, Cries of Mankind, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm going pretty well. How you doing? And Happy New Year as well. It is no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try? Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. We can probably make it work, I imagine. Memorandum? What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Vep. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Is there something in the pantry? There is. Maybe. A new day thing in this game is starting to drive you bonkers. Yeah, I mean, you're probably ahead of me then. It's fine for me though, but... How are you enjoying the game though? There's some mellow milk, fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. Could use these for cooking. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, let's check. What? I think it's on the 29th now? Yeah. Wait. What is the difference between weapon shop discount day, armor shop discount day, and just big bargain day? This is not popped up before. Interessant. Also, we're getting an ad starting very soon. I'm just gonna read from the memorandum when that happens, which I usually do, so people don't miss anything in the game. You loving it though? I wish I had more actions per day. Honestly, same, yeah. I wish that too, because I want to do more, and it's hard to choose exactly which ones you want to prioritize. Morris. A young Clemar soldier in Martyr's guard corps, working as Barden's second in command. Unlike Barden, he did not trust Vep and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently we were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about sand flashes he'd been withholding. Fortune teller. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magla in the air, many end up being from the Mistari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital not only to farmers but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that masters of the craft can be can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magla and bend the weather to their will. Roast sandworm larvae. Oh, lovely. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martyr's livestock, and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. That could be true. Sand flash. An occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martyr region where sand containing magla crystals is picked up by the strong winds. The magla crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. Magic. Yeah, there's so much that I haven't read about because I just save it for ad breaks. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there's a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Melancholia crystal. An unusual and dangerous magla crystal that few knew of until recently, characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the magla inside. Massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. They are seldom discovered and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholization, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. And then we have the trance crystal. A dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures to its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface of that radiant magla. They appear like bewitching flowers, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them magla flowers. And we're back from the ads. I wish you could make people see themselves like you see them. Most people are amazing and good, they just forget, so having the ability to show that to them would be a dream, to be honest. It would also help for people who don't do well with believing words. Met so many like that and would like to show them so much. You know, it makes sense, yeah. And of course would do what they want with that info, you ain't overriding human will, but just letting them know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. Test the ancient igniter's teleportation. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. I can hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. And neither did I. Anyway, we need to see if we're able to head back. Let's go to the engine room. Let's. Well. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I'd thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Well, I guess we're gonna find the answer to this mystery then. Let me think of a place we've already been to. So I can only choose between these two right now? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that was the point. But I just wanted to see if it was possible to go somewhere else. I'll focus on Martyr as our destination. It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it. Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe? All we can do is trust him. It's Martyra. We really are back. We are. A leveling up on on social stats is still annoying as hell. I don't know, I like it. Looks like the bonds is a lot simpler, easier this time around. I kinda like it though. I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital. In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's all that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those scientists preaching about needing igniters are wrong. Or lying outright. Yeah, I did also think it was kind of weird, the way that they talked about igniters. I mean, they do want to make sure that only the rich can afford to use them and stuff. But then it's like, if everyone can use it, then it's like... it's kind of sus. Wish the whole thing was voiced. I mean, I have it in Japanese anyways for stream. It works either way because I'm gonna read it out loud no matter what. You all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those scientists preaching about needing igniters are wrong. Or lying outright. I suppose when you say it like that. Speaking of saintism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it? I mean, to be fair though, what we know so far is also that the royals had... well, we got the book from the prince. And Moore also knows about the book. I mean, it's because of the book that we were kind of connected to him. And he's also connected to the royal family in some way. So the whole archetype system is something that I think that the royal family knows about. So I don't know, I feel like it makes sense. Do you get cake? You have cake downstairs? Well, why do you ask us then? It's your choice. The classism in this game be real. It's true. It is true. That's why I think it's also really cool, because it's very, even though it's supposed to be a different world, where what they consider fantasy in this world is kind of like how our world is. But some of the things in this game is also still kind of relevant to us.
お？ちょっと待って。転移魔法というのは念じさえすればどこへでも行けるのか？
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? I imagine we probably need to have gone there first. So we probably would need to travel there the long way the first time. But then we can probably go back to a place we've already been by teleportation. Because it's kind of hard to imagine a place you haven't been to before, you know? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all. What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven just like that? Go on, Mep, try it out. Something tells me it's not gonna work though. Yeah, no reaction. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. See, wasn't that exactly what I just said? So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario? No, commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities. It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now. So in the end, the only places we can teleport to are cities we've already been to. Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad. Maybe they had a picture? Well, I don't think that's enough to imagine, like, to the extent you need for the condition to be met here. Sounds like you got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. Yeah, exactly. We'll need more than a glance out of a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. It seems to take you a moment, which means you won't save us in a fight. Not as convenient as it sounds, huh? Of course it does. What do you mean? Not It's more useful than not having it at all. How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to. That is also true. You're right, and now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put it like that, it really is something impressive. Hey Bram, how you doing? How you doing, Bram? Even if we have no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful. Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We got 3 days to go, so don't forget. Afternoon. Subjugate Hastemay. To capture Hastemay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Mortira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Mortira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd, so try to be well prepared for it. Good, hangover almost gone. Gone. That's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that I didn't get hungover today at all. Just a little bit more tired than usual, but otherwise doing pretty good. Actually, no, it's more my voice that has been tired today, which you can probably tell when I read. But yeah, doing pretty good. What did you do yesterday? Did you have any plans? Like anything fun going on? If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Hold on. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers. Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. I have reportable quests. I do? With Neuros's drawing in hand, I think it's time we return to Grand Trad to show Maria and tell her what it was like. The amount of money you get for doing this? I was planning on doing this one. Maybe we should go there. Oh wait, hold on. There's a... Oh, never mind. I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A theory? Aren't you the mercenaries who's here to hunt down Hazemay? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons. They're Scoot's babies. Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. What do you mean, no? I even named the pigeon ducky after you. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. A pigeon parcel. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Damn. That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 1700 Reeve enough of a reward for you? Sure. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that will be useful for your travels. Gambarimashou. A pigeoneer. A pigeoneer? That's Scoots. Scoots the pigeoneer. No. The pigeoneer in Martyr asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Kumero, a village east of Martyr, and bring it to him. Because we're supposed to go to Kumero anyway, to help our friend. Wait, no. Huh, so this is Kumero, huh? Yeah. It is the same. Isn't this the village Neuros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. A verdant lakeside village. Life here was promising once, but recent monster attacks have proven otherwise. The chief export is carrier pigeons from Martyra. Can we go there in one day? We can. Maybe that's what we should do. That's Kumero. I know. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay, maybe not then? I don't know. It's so difficult to know how to divide your time correctly in this game. Oh. Oh, my apologies. You alright there? Did he try to steal from me or something? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now. Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? Didn't I tell you? He nicked something off. He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you. Oh no, Grease's dagger is missing. It appears Grease's memento was stolen. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how did he disappear so fast? Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Agrias' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Hey you, that guy who stole our daggers. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment? Isn't this something that Is this imagination? Because I only have 2 on maturity. What if I lend a hand to your face? I want to see what happens if I do this. Consider a kingly investment. Yeah, it was imagination. And I'm not close enough for that. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I could probably get past his guard. Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. Wish you luck. Rude. Rude! Yeah, so imagination is kind of what I've been focusing on. let's see. There's something here that will give me imagination up there. Maybe I should do that. Nostalgic Elder. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Oh, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. One of the Thief King and the eldest bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think it will hone my imagination. Well, shall we listen to her story? Sure. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village, by the way. Village. Faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Roag, Kleamar, Ujif, Mustari, Nidia, Peripus, and Ishkia. A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf?" "I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Kleamar scoffed at this. "The spread's clearly causing quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Kleamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Kleamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split amongst the 6 of us. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Peripus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise. I'll get to the end next time." Wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. I want to know the rest of the story now.
Yes.
I think 2 more things that will increase my imagination will be enough to level up. Maybe. It's time I get back to the others. Spending time at night. Addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. What is it? Something you'd like to know? I've traveled the world, gathering all sorts of information. Money's no longer a going concern for me. There was a time when I'd have to sneak onto the back of carriages in order to get about. In hindsight, I rather enjoyed those times. Learn about what goods are sold in Comero, a village on the outskirts of Martira. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Martira and its surrounding areas. Sure, I'll buy both of them. There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I received a scrap of paper and scrap of the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it out later. Yeah. There's shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bidot meat and Morricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. Though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk, would be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and seed and harvest. Okay. Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these strings always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you. No. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. Oh! Elegant performer. I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 200 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. This is good. Dude, this is good. He's basically a bard. Like how bards actually are. Or used to be, whatever. So we give him money to spread the word of our deeds and everything to other places, which will help increase our popularity, which is what we're trying to do because we're trying to become king. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. Want to have him perform for us? Sure. Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Well, I mean, we've only been to Grand Trad, except this town. I see. Grand Trad. The royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques. And beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over this lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. A performer who can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. From the name spoken, the musician identifies the person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. A skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. So he didn't do what I was hoping that he would do. Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Tell me about Barton. Barton. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? Yeah, bards are cool. They're storytellers. It's true. That is true. He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issue with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Gordon's family? It's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
Konnichiwa.
Tell me about this town. Martira? It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we have no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Konnichiwa.
Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Well, I can. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. Oh. I like sushi. I don't know if I would like bugs, but I don't know. I haven't tried. The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Oh, are you the drunk dude?
Yeah.
Oh, hungover, I guess. Hey, it's you. Sorry for all that bother with the sandworm thing. Wish I could give you some useful information to, you know, make it up to you. Oh, I just thought of something. You probably want inside information on Louis, like the type the army would know. Well, I'll have you know, he's not just a great soldier or a brilliant commander. He's also an exceptional mage. First time I'm hearing that. Aye, it's true. They say the fight's over the second he draws that dreadful magic sword. Also, people went over to his side after the royal funeral, from what I heard. If you're going up against him, you'd better be ready. I mean, at some point we are, I imagine. It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently too. But he was a guard in Lady Joanna's castle. How's it possible for him to bloody vanish? I don't know. I want to hear the rest of the story from this woman before we do anything else. Hey Shane, have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I want to hear the rest of this woman's story. Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread? I do. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Near the end, huh? If you listen, your imagination should increase again. Listen to the story. Aha! How wonderful. Let's see now. Aye, the Nydia went to get a knife. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clemar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as a Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," says the woman said. The Roussant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Damn. Ah, you're hearing it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then at night, under the Eugene lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. under the Nidias, crispy loaves baked with fruits, and under the Peripas man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, for those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some is an elder who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel my imagination has gone up a little.
Yes.
One more maybe, and then I will be level 2.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
それにしても
So, these sand flashes. Do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. So prepare as best as we can. It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eyes on anything, today's the day. Yeah, but I forgot about that when I bought stuff earlier, a few days ago. I hear a voice. I wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yeah. I was going to do that last time.
どこにしようか。
Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it. We are. Want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. But what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nura's drew. Oh? Have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Do you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Hey. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you. Wait, I didn't even get to talk to her? Fabienne brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy we returned home safely. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Wait, do I have this one? I don't. Do I? That's what I'd like to say, but I don't think my tolerance is strong enough to make Maria happy. If my tolerance were open-minded, I feel like I would help. I could help with both Fabienne's worries and Maria's loneliness. I'm sorry, I'm just looking out for Maria as best as I can. That's understandable. That is understandable. I should have done this the day before, but I thought maybe it would I would spend time doing it, so I wanted to be prepared. Yeah, we're going back here now. Done. I think what I want to do is go... I want to do this, but at the same time, I feel like I can't. I feel like I don't have the time to do it. Because we have 2 days to do this. I feel like what I should do is outside of Grand Trad, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should talk to more. Black Cat's hello. We haven't petted a plateau today. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Of course he does. We're all level 17 now. I'm 2 levels away from reaching the... Because I don't really want to have this one, but at the same time, which... I did get a new weapon for the healer though, so it does do more damage, but let's see. Do I have anything else? I don't. I mean, it is very useful to be able to heal the rest as well, though. Maybe it is better for this particular quest to be the healer. I don't know. I do have some skills anyway. I do have the wind spell and the ice one. Let's see. He also has ice though, so I'm gonna switch that out with the fire one. It's probably fine. Wait, no, I meant to switch.
Yeah.
I meant to switch. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the healer for now. But how are you feeling, Black Cats? Because, no, this is what I mean by it's so difficult to choose how to spend your time wisely in the game. It is very difficult. But it's also, no, what am I doing? Idle stays. I want to see the price of things now. I don't have a lot of money though, so I can't really buy anything. You love the music in this game? It is really nice. It is really nice. It's so stupid that I ended up buying stuff when I wasn't supposed to. See, this one cost 20,000 before, now it costs 16,000, I think. I'm pretty sure. And this one cost 10,000 before, and I bought it when it was 10,000. Like, I know these things, but I still did it. I still did it. I didn't mean to, but I did it. This is the first time that I bought anything that wasn't on sale, though, that I didn't plan ahead. So it's probably fine. But I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up for today. I think I can tell that I'm struggling a little bit with reading now. I'm coughing a lot too. So we're gonna be back again on Friday. Then we're gonna continue playing this. And then tomorrow we're gonna have probably gonna hang out in Discord, but we don't really have any plans on what to do. So I don't know what we will be doing, but we will be doing something. We would probably just hang out though. Need rest? I do. It's been a tiring day. Well, a tired day, I guess. A sleepy day. But other than the headache, fatigue, pretty good. That's good. That's good. Except, you know, the stuff not being good. Yeah, we're gonna hang out tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna watch a movie or what we're gonna do, but we're at least gonna hang out. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I'm just getting out of the picture-by-picture mode, by the way. It makes it easier to check on Twitch when I don't have the picture-by-picture mode. That's why you hear the sound. A sleepy day indeed. You hype for tomorrow? Honestly, I wasn't really planning on doing anything tomorrow, but then it's like, oh yeah, I guess people kind of was hoping that we were gonna do something. That's also why I don't want to plan anything, just hanging out and talking, because then it doesn't require any planning. But yeah, hope you get better. Well, I'm almost well, but thank you. I'm almost well, but yeah, it was it's also really cold now compared to how it's been lately. So now it's -3 degrees and it's been snowing all day too. So I'm not looking forward to having to shovel a bunch of snow this winter, but it will probably happen. That was not related to anything anyone said, but I just said it anyway. But yeah, we're gonna hang out tomorrow at least, and then on Friday we're gonna be playing more Metaphor, and then on Saturday we'll finally get back to Paranormasites. We're getting close to the end, and I've been putting it off for so long because obviously I've been sick, so, and I've also had a little bit of issues reading visual novels for obvious reasons. So I don't like going this long without playing it, but on Saturday, unless something unforeseen happens, we are gonna go back to Paranormasites and hopefully be able to finish it soon. Looking forward to it. Discord hangouts are the best. I'm glad. Yeah, Thursdays are always really good. It's really good. Let's see who we're gonna raid though. Who we gonna raid? Let's see. We have some options. We do have some options. Even gonna put off your crafting until the hangout so you'll get some Prime Scoot swearing sounds. Hey, you can do both before and after though. And during. Let's see. It's so difficult for me to choose when it's not like either it's because I've raided them recently or it's just difficult to choose. It's just difficult to choose. I think we can raid Terra. I think we're gonna raid Terra. You're running out of craft sets at the moment. Need to go shopping. I see. Yeah, you can't run out of craft stuff. Especially not when you have all the equipment you have lying around. Gotta make use of it. Dice is always right. But then I would have to like assign a different person to each number and everything, and that would also take a lot of time. I don't have the patience for that. What are you taking me for? And we're gonna raid Terra. He's playing Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies, which I've heard is I've heard about it. I just don't know anything about it. So he's doing a co-op stream. But Terra's always Terra's is good people. So let us give him a sneaky little raid. A sneaky little raid. There we go. There we go. Let us start the raid. You don't have enough equipment? Clearly you need a laser cutter. You have a lot, but you don't have all you need. But yeah. So if you want to join in for the raid, you can copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and if you are subbed, you can copy the second one. The Black Cats posted. Thank you, Black Cats. And yeah, for those of you who I haven't said it to yet, by the way, Happy New Year. I hope this year will treat you all much, much kinder than the last one. And yes, you deserve it. You deserve it. Here's my schedule. I might be streaming some streams outside of the schedule every now and then, but this is like my main schedule, so this is where you can see it. And I post all my VODs on YouTube as well. Well, most of the VODs. I'd like Placid Plastic Duck that we played yesterday. I have not posted that because it's like there's not really any point. But most of my streams go on YouTube. So, yeah. And here's the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Or Friday. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.